feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Wait, you guys in here showing out and I'm not even in here yet. Thank you for the sub, lady. I'm over here still trying to get ready. Jojo, hey, it's your first stream, girl. You better watch me throw down today. I'm doing some meal prep and I'm also going to be cooking dinner with you guys. But y'all, give me a couple minutes and I will be ready. I'm about to actually put up my menu for y'all. And then y'all going to see me throw down, okay? But thanks for showing up, guys. Y'all are here early. I appreciate the resub, lady. You're my biggest fan. I love you. Thank y'all for showing up, though. You said you gotta run to the post office and ship some stuff. Okay, girl, go ahead. You got a business. So go ahead and get that stuff out, girl. One day I'm gonna have to order some stuff from you because I've been looking at your website and you got so much good stuff. Like, I love skincare and body care and everything like that. And I appreciate that you have like hair products, you got body products, and you got stuff made with CBD. So you already know. I'm Lex 420. I love CBD. I love THC. I love to smoke. But y'all, I'll be right back. I'm about to put up my screen so y'all can see the menu. But look, y'all, savage. We gonna be a savage today. Let me go ahead and put the screen up though. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna start today with some meal prep before I actually begin with my dinner. So for meal prep today, I'm gonna start with my baked potatoes, of course, because that's gonna take the longest. And then I'll go ahead and start chopping up some of my veggies and get that ready. And I'm also gonna steam a couple veggies, cook some rice, just so I have some good stuff for the week. I have my potatoes back here already. I'm gonna rinse them, put them in the oven, and bake them for like an hour and a half or so. And I'll finish my meal prep with the potatoes, and then I'll start dinner after that. But I'm gonna go ahead and start working, you guys. Sorry if I'm not saying much, but I want to get this done real quick so I can make dinner. I'm excited for this steak spaghetti. It's about to hit, and I'm making a side of roasted cabbage with it as well. So this is gonna be a meatless meal. It's all gonna be veggies. Hey girl, hey JoJo. Thank you for the sub. But I'm about to go ahead and start with these potatoes just so they can get in the oven and get ready. And I'll be back to say something else to you guys in a little bit. Let me go ahead and switch my camera view so y'all can watch what I'm doing over here. So I already got my potatoes. I'm just gonna rinse them, put them in the oven, and bake them for a little bit. Got your plate in your cup, girl? I already got the sweet tea ready today, so you're gonna be good to go. I got my little notes right here, y'all. I'm trying to be, keep it consistent because sometimes I'd be over here like, I'll be hungry and I don't know what to do with myself. So I try to give myself some notes today just so I can stay on track and get everything done pretty quickly. But like I said, I'm going to start with the potatoes and then I'll be back. Oh yeah, I know it's Queen's birthday today. I seen she was, when I looked earlier, she was playing, what was she playing? Call of Duty already? Oh, poor lady. Win some games for me, okay? You said you're not in the mood. I know. But it's okay. We do for the ones we love, She really is a big supporter of you, so I know she's really gonna appreciate getting to play some games with you today on her birthday. Girl, I had tried to tell her happy birthday and Nightbot had timed me out because they talk about I was spamming too many emotes. So I forgot I was even watching her earlier because I was mad. Like, how you gonna tell me no? I'm trying to tell her happy birthday, and they talk about some no. Nightbot be coming for everybody, but that's all right. Nightbot ain't in here. Y'all ain't gotta worry about him. He ain't no savage over here. Yeah, but girl, have fun. Get some dubs for me too. I know you told me a couple of the games y'all gonna play, so I'll try to tune in a little bit too. Actually, let me go ahead and. Why I be trying to have people tabbed up, but my computer be acting slow, especially with YouTube playing. I might try to tab her up off the phone just so I can see her playing too. Tell her happy birthday one more again. But yeah, y'all, let me get these potatoes started. My oven is already hot. I'm about to start. So I'm just gonna rinse them and then put them in my baking dish and bake them for like an hour and a half. Maybe an hour. They're not too big, but I'm gonna go ahead and take these. I'll give y'all that one. Jojo, where you at? How far are you? Y'all still on the road? I want to make sure y'all safe. Cause it's almost been 6 hours since I fed 6 hours, or maybe it has been past that. So where y'all at now? I want to know. I just went ahead and put all 7 in there because that's all I had left. You said you're still on the road. You think you're close? Good. At least y'all getting close. Because I know it's starting to get dark outside now. I don't want y'all to be on the road all late. They drive crazy in Texas from what I've seen. I know everybody don't, but y'all on the highway, so be careful. So I'm going to put a little bit of salt on here, and then I'm just going to cover them with foil, put them in the oven. It might only take like an hour. These potatoes aren't too big, so it won't take forever to cook. Get a little bit of salt. And oil. Remember, always put the shinier side facing your food so it can reflect the heat and cook faster. I know sometimes it's hard to tell, but you know, foil always has like a dull side and a shiny side. You want to put your shiny side to the food so it can push the heat. And then the next thing we'll work on, let me check my notes, y'all. That's why I took notes. So, my next thing was baked salmon, but I already made my salmon. So what I'll do with that is actually just prepare them in different containers so they'll be meal prep meals that are already actually put together. Because y'all know normally when I do meal prep, I just do sides so I can like prepare my meals faster in the week. But for these, I'm actually going to make them into meals just so all it has to be done is they just go right in the oven and that'll be a full meal to go. But the next thing on my list is rice. So I'll go ahead and start heating up my water for my rice, and then I'll start chopping my veggies. I'm going to start with my lettuce just because I want to get it cut up and get it put back in the fridge. And then I'll cut my other veggies that I want to blanch. So let me grab my lettuce, and then I'm going to grab my pot for rice, which is right here. Now I'm going to end up cutting my rice. You can't cut rice. I don't think you can cut rice. I'm gonna cut my lettuce and then I'll start the rice just because I want to put it on the stove so you guys can actually see what I'm doing today. And then I'll start on it. I'll go ahead and take it out so I'll see the rice. Got my knife. I'm going to use these veggie cubes just because I don't have any of my vegetable broth that I normally use. But these are really good. These are some, what's the brand? I don't know if it's Magi, I don't know. They're delicious though. And they're so full of flavor. So I love using that for anything that I need broth for. Which y'all will see me use it again later on when I'm making the cabbage steaks too. Because I'm going to make like a broth to go with that. Just so it's full of flavor. And it gets the cabbage really, really tender. And I've got 2 different types of lettuce. Now, I'm just going to cut it. I'm not going to rinse it right now because I don't want it to go bad so quickly. I'll just rinse the lettuce as I'm using it throughout the week. Let me get my container. Y'all, I'm really picky too when it comes to like eating lettuce. I don't like the crunchy part in the middle, like at all. So I'm going to cut that out completely. And then you say you love the cubes. Yeah, girl. It's really easy because it's already portioned out. All you got to do is throw it in there. And then you already know this is like 1 cube is usually for 1 cup. So it makes it a lot easier when you're trying to measure it out as opposed to like that other stuff I be using. You just got to know how much you need. You say you can't wait to get there so you can go to sleep. I know, girl. You've been up since, sheesh. I think you texted me at like 6 this morning. It's 6 at night. So that's already been 12 hours. And you've been sitting in a car. That's like the hardest thing to do, be cramped up in a car that long. I'm over here sipping on my coffee, y'all. I ain't ate today. I've been slacking. So I need to really hurry up so I can get some food in my stomach. But I don't know. I'm not hungry right now, though. That's why I'm drinking this coffee. But I know I need to put some food in my body pretty soon. I know, girl. Cramped up in the back seat. All right, so we're going to start cutting this lettuce. Which I'm actually going to open that back up. Because I'm going to need that space. And I'm going to grab a bowl for my trash. Just to make it a little easier for myself. Y'all don't judge how much of the middle part I cut off of this lettuce, okay? I don't like that part. I'll cut a little bit off that top. Sometimes though, it just don't be looking good. I don't want to eat it if it don't look good. People eat with their eyes first, and then their stomachs. So if it's not visually appealing, it's hard to eat something. So that's why we try to make our food pretty over here. Can y'all see? Oh yeah, y'all can see. And like I said, I didn't rinse this lettuce yet because I don't want it to go bad too quickly. But before I actually use it throughout the week, I will be rinsing it as I need it. I'm trying to get these little pieces of lettuce off. Pull my sleeve back because it's falling asleep. This lettuce is nice and green though. It's very vibrant. I can't wait to have me a salad. Now, how I do this? Because I don't want my lettuce to be melting. I'm going to sit it with you. And I'm going to put like a piece of foil to divide them because you said get all the green parts. That's all I want. I don't want this in the middle. I don't like that. Cut that in half too. Alright, so I got the first lettuce cut up, and I got another head of lettuce that I'm going to cut up. That was the leafy green lettuce, and I have a head of romaine too. But let me go ahead and dispose of the parts I don't want. I don't want none of it. I wish I knew something else to do with it. I mean, I could compost it, I guess, but I don't compost, so one day I might have to get into that. Because I do want to start my garden back up and actually be growing my own things again. One day I'll show y'all some footage of like, well, actually I don't have footage, but I have some pictures that I can show y'all of like the previous gardens that we used to have. Because we used to have a lot of fruits and veggies and herbs and flowers and stuff. I used to love being out there with the plants. I'm just getting them little pieces off. And we're gonna start with the next head of lettuce, which is this romaine. And before I cut that up and put it in there, I'm actually gonna just grab a piece of forage. I just want to separate them. Jada said garbage it is, yup. Straight to the garbage. Because I ain't got nothing else to do with it. I feel bad wasting it, but ain't nobody gonna eat it. And I ain't got nobody to give some small pieces of lettuce to. Lady said, oh Lord. Y'all, remember I was telling y'all I need y'all sounds. Jojo, I need that. Lady, I need that. Oh Lord. I need those sounds. Alright. It's ghetto, but don't talk about it, okay? You just gotta get things done in the kitchen. It's called inventive, creative, entrepreneur. And it's just the same process. We're cutting off the center because we don't eat that. And we'll just cut this up to make it look real nice. My sleeve creeping. Had to pull it again. Hopefully they don't try to mute my... Oh, she wanna play Apex first? I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. At least you get it over with first. You don't gotta be playing that all night. What else y'all playing? Call of Duty, Apex, and what else? I forgot. Yeah, see that? Don't fall, man. I'm over over in your deep. Maybe I can see what's happening too. There you go. Sorry, I didn't realize it was so out of view for y'all. We're almost done with this one too, because I kind of been cutting off of this one. You said COD, Apex, and maybe some Rogue. I want to be done by 10. Oh yeah, because you got to work tomorrow. And ain't nobody got time to be staying up all night playing games that they don't really want to play. Hopefully though y'all aren't, stuck on one game for too long. Hopefully y'all can switch it up pretty often. Because I know she's been streaming for a while, so I don't know if she won't be wanting the game all night. Are you gonna stream too, lady, or are you just gonna play? Because if she's still alive when I get ready to eat, I'll just feature her while I'm eating. I'm gonna remember to share the first bite with y'all this time after I get my pictures and stuff. You gonna stream? I'm gonna watch you too, girl. I'm gonna have to pull you up on the phone. Let me know when before you start your stream up though, so I know. Oh yeah, I will raid her. Hopefully she is still live when I finish. That's a good idea. Thank you for the raid idea, girl. Cause you know I'll be forgetting until y'all remind me sometimes. Oh, the bag's trying to come over here. All right, this is the last little bit of this lettuce. It looks so pretty. All right, lettuce is done. I can't even see the divider. See, y'all wouldn't even know what was up in there. There's two types of lettuce right here. But let me go ahead and put this in the fridge. And once all my meal prep's done, I'll like take it all so y'all can see. But I'm gonna put this up because I don't want my lettuce to wilt. And I want it to stay nice and fresh and vibrant. And it's cut up in the fridge. And the next thing I might do is go ahead and slice my cabbage. I'll slice my cabbage and mushrooms because I'm going to do some sauteed cabbage later on, but I just want to have it cut up so it's already ready for the week. Let me dispose of my trash and rinse my cutting boards. I might just leave this bag here and just keep using it for trash, so I'm going to walk all the way to the trash for it. But I'm going to have to close my fridge in a second. I want to grab one more thing out there. Two more things. Alright, so I'm going to rinse my cutting board, and then I'm going to start with the cabbage. Alright, so I've got some veggies in here as well. I'll start by slicing my cabbage. I'm going to rinse my container. I'm going to rinse my cabbage too.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery.
So I'm going to try to be multi-purpose when I cut my other veggies. I'm going to try to cut the veggies that I need for everything, like my bell pepper, onion, and mushroom. I'm going to need that for dinner as well, so I'll go ahead and cut that for the cabbage and for my spaghetti at the same time. But I'm really just doing thin slices, I guess, just so I can have a nice stir-fry kind of cabbage. And I'll go ahead and cut this way. All right. So my other veggies that I'm gonna cut up, I'm gonna just set them right on top. So when I go to cook them, I've already got them sliced up, and all I gotta do is throw it in the pan. So we've got that nice cut. Next, I'm gonna cut some bell pepper and then onion. But I actually need to rinse my cutting board off again. Okay, so I'm gonna want some bell pepper for the cabbage, and I'm gonna want some for my rice. Actually, I'm just gonna put onion in my rice. I'll use a little bit of bell pepper for this and a little bell pepper for my sauce. The spaghetti sauce. So I've got some bell pepper. I might just do red bell pepper. Maybe like a couple slices of this. Like, I really don't need that much. And then some onion. We'll see how much of this I actually need as I cut. That's actually. That should be enough right there. So for the remainder of this onion, I'm gonna dice it, do like a pretty small dice, and I'll have some for my rice and some for my spaghetti sauce. I'm just taking out the middle part because that's the part that makes your eyes burn. My eyes are still burning, y'all. I missed a piece of the center though. My eyes are so sensitive though. I cry off of like cutting green onions and chives and stuff like that. Anything in the onion family gonna have me crying. So we're just gonna do a small dice on this, and then I'm gonna put half of it for my rice, half of it for my sauce. Ooh, my eyes. I got like a pretty decent chop on it. And I'm gonna have to stick my face in the fridge or y'all about to see me cry. Them onions was gonna take me out. It was gonna take me out the game. Look at me. I'm crying. But I also have to cut up some mushrooms to go with this. So I got one more thing that's gonna go. But I'm gonna put like half my onions are gonna go for the sauce. And the other half is gonna go for the rice. I'm trying to think, do I need onions for anything else? I don't think so. So this other half is gonna go with the rice. Which I'm actually just gonna put it right in the pot, then I'm gonna cook it in. And then I'm gonna, actually I'll go ahead and just cut this up and then I'm gonna rinse my cutting board afterwards so the onion juice ain't gonna kill me. I'm gonna rinse this real quick. And the next thing I'm gonna chop up is some mushrooms. Which I'm gonna chop some mushrooms for the cabbage, the sauce, and the rice. So I'll get like a good amount. I'll take most of these actually. So I got these rinsed. And I'm gonna slice them. Now for this, I'm just gonna slice them like normal. And I'm actually gonna put them. I'll put them here. Because when I go to take the veggies, I want to put them separate. So I'm gonna put them in their own container and just sit it right in there. So it will be in there like that. I might have to make sure sorry, my button hit the camera. I'm gonna make sure I got a nice spot for it. So I'll be able to close the lid. And I'll do one more, right? Alright, so let's all go for the cabbage now. The next thing I'll do is dice some up for the rice. And then I'm going to do a little bit different. So I just put that in there with the sauce, huh? That was the sauce, babies. It's alright. They can have the same cut. They gonna have the same cut today. Nah, I'm digging out because I want slices in there, and I actually want to cook the mushrooms separate. So we're gonna take them out. Sorry, get in there for the rice. It's okay if I leave a couple little because it's still gonna have mushrooms, but I just want sliced mushrooms for that. Oh, I missed. Last one. So now I've got my. Actually, wash my hands. So I've got my veggies for my cabbage, which I have the bell pepper, onion, mushroom, and the cabbage underneath. I'm gonna go ahead and cover it. Don't blame me now. There it goes. I'm gonna rinse my lid. And since I only have a couple mushrooms, I'm gonna put them in a different container. I'll put it in a smaller container. So I've got my veggies for. I got my veggies for my sauce, my spaghetti sauce. I've got some bell pepper, onion, a couple pieces of mushroom, and then the rest of the mushrooms. Oh, you say you lost your connection? Oh yeah, cause y'all moving, girl. You back now? And I got my veggies for this. Actually, I'm gonna cut some carrots for this as well, and I'm also gonna cut some carrots to go with my sauce veggies. So I'm gonna rinse my cutting board and then I'm gonna grab my carrots. Come on, see order. There you go. I need another sip of coffee. So I got a couple carrots. I'm gonna rinse them and peel them. And I'm thinking, might as well use all of them, right? So I'm thinking I'm just gonna blanch some of these carrots with Maybe the green beans or the broccoli. I don't know yet. I do want to take a quick little break though to wash these dishes after I do these carrots. You say you eating your flame high. You got them Cheetos, girl. Got them Cheetos. I'm gonna peel them and then I'll when it's done. And I got my bag right here, so I'm peeling them directly into that. Alright, so I'm gonna mute myself real quick so you don't have to hear me washing the dishes, and then I will be right back.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
I gotta do one more thing, so I'm gonna put y'all on the be right back screen. So give me just a second, y'all. Alright, y'all. Sorry, I had to go show some love. It's Queen's birthday, so I had to go tab her up real quick and let her know that she need to stay live. So I got somebody to raid. But I got my carrots right here. So far we have cut the lettuce, we've cut my cabbage, and I'm about to cut the carrots to go with the rice and the spaghetti sauce. I might slice up some carrots for the cabbage as well. We'll see. That container is already pretty full, so I'm gonna try to like show a few pieces of carrots in there, because that would be really good to have some carrots too. If I could fit them. I'll do this one. I'm just trying to get like a really, really thin cut on them so they can fit in my container. And I can smell those potatoes, so they're getting close to being ready. I don't want to eat one of these. Hold on. I love carrots. Alright, so I've added carrots to this as well, just a couple. I'm over here munching on one right now. Carrots are so good. Vegetables are so good. I'm gonna keep eating, y'all. This is my food, so I can do this. Alright, so I'm gonna cut up some carrots for the rice and the spaghetti sauce. That's actually a good amount of carrots right there. So that'll go with the sauce. And that's good for that. So I got my carrots cut up for my rice and my spaghetti sauce, and I also cut up a few for the cabbage. So I've got a little bit of carrot left. I'm probably just gonna cut this as well. Actually, I have one more carrot in the fridge. I'm gonna go grab her while I put this away. So I already have my cabbage steaks sliced, which I'll show you guys. So basically, this is what it is. It's literally just a slice of cabbage. What I want to do when I cook that, I kind of want to have just a sliced carrot, like carrot slices. I'm going to show you that. And I want that to go on the bottom. So I'm literally just going to Alright, so now that that's good like that. This is gonna be difficult to do, trying to sit it down and do it. I can't really show you guys, I guess, huh? I'm just like slicing it just to get some thin slices. Alright, so that's like a good amount right there. I literally just have some shredded, like giant shredded pieces. Yeah, let's see that. I'm gonna put it in my container. And that'll go with the cabbage later. So I've got a little bit of carrot left. I'm gonna cut this one up to go with my other veggies. Which will get steamed later. So these will get steamed with the broccoli and green beans. I'll put it in a container as well. Is that big enough? Won't have to be big enough today. And remove these things. I'm gonna rinse my cutting board.
Hello, Discover Card here to explain our cashback match. We match all of the cashback you earn at the end of your first year automatically. It's that simple. Discover, exceptionally common sense. Learn more at discover.com/match. Limitations apply.
Alright, I gotta switch up the music for y'all. You say done prepped up everything and right, have everything already ready. And all I gotta do is heat stuff up when it's actually time to eat. It makes life a lot easier. So the next two things that I need to work on is the green beans and the broccoli. So I'm gonna cut those up and then I'm gonna start cooking my rice and steaming my veggies. So we'll go ahead and get my broccoli. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and start boiling my water because once I cut these, they'll be ready to be cooked. And I'll go ahead and get my pot there. Y'all already know I steam my broccoli in here. So we'll have that set up ready. Jojo ready. Girl, I'm ready. I'm ready to eat soon too. Which thankfully the spaghetti won't take forever because it's just pasta sauce. Put it in the oven for a couple minutes. And the oven's already hot. Oh, I forgot to go turn my water on, y'all. And I'm just heating up the water in my kettle just so it can boil faster. About in half. And before I actually steam the broccoli, I'm going to rinse it off really good in the sink. And then I'll steam it on top of the broccoli. On top of the green beans. I kind of want to put this in, I want to use this for something. What do I use that for? It's good. I feel like now that's okay. Now some of this broccoli might have to go to the side for another meal, which is fine. Because with this, I can do I got a little bit left. I can use this for stir fry or something. So I'll just put that to the side. If I have a container for it. Let's see. I'll put it here. And after I steam the carrots, I'll put a couple of them in here with so I can go to stir fry. And then the rest will go in. So I'll probably just put all of these in for stir fry. That's what I do. And I am gonna take these little pieces. And I'm actually gonna just dump it right in here. And I'll rinse it all over. I'm gonna have to wash my cutting board one more time. And then I'll cut the green beans. Yes, girl, cooking stream. I'll show you what I've got done in a little bit. But here, I do have my meal prep command. Just so you can see what we're doing today. And after I finish meal prep, I'm going to do some baked spaghetti and some cabbage steaks. But I got to rinse off my cutting board real quick. But I do have some veggies already cut up. I can show you. I don't know if you can see that. I've got, this is going to be for my rice. I've got some carrots, some onions, some mushrooms. And then I've got some broccoli that I'm going to steam. I'm about to cut some green beans. And then I've got my other veggies. This is going to be for stir fry later in the week. I sliced up some carrots to go with my cabbage steaks for dinner. And then I've got my veggies that are going to go in the spaghetti sauce. I don't eat meat, just seafood, so that's the veggies that's going to go in the sauce. Instead of beef, I substitute the mushrooms to go in place of beef for a lot of dishes. So if you want to have like a meatless Monday, or you just want to have a meal one day where you're trying to substitute something, mushrooms are really good for beef. And I like to substitute cauliflower for chicken. So just so you guys can have like a good veggie substitute. I know people like to use things like tofu, and just, I don't like to use soy products. So if I'm going to replace meat, I'm going to replace it with a veggie. So that's the better option. Get something that's actually natural rather than processed. But I'm going to move my veggies out the way, and I'm going to go ahead and cut my green beans, and then I'll be able to start steaming my veggies and cooking my rice for my meal prep. That's the last thing I got to cut. And my potatoes are in the oven. They're almost ready as well. And JoJo, thank you for the shout out. And thank you for throwing out that FDC, girl, because everybody's up in there. Y'all make sure y'all follow them folks. That's my family. I just got a couple green beans. I've been digging in the bag already, y'all. Because we ate green beans every day. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to rinse it in the tub. Rinse my hands and dry. Now, I'm going to go ahead and set this in the sink so I can rinse this too. And I'm just going to put my green beans directly in the pot. And I'm going to leave them like with a pretty long cut. I'm just going to trim the edges off because I like my green beans like full. I don't like them cut up really small. And I'm just going to blanch them in hot water just so they don't go bad while sitting in the fridge. So the best thing to do is always blanch your veggies if you're not going to eat them right away. And that way you can reduce some of your waste. And also having them prepped already makes it a lot easier for mealtime. Because then it'll only take like maybe 5-10 minutes to get it together. As opposed to having to cook them, season them, doing all that extra stuff. So this just helps me throughout the week by prepping some of my veggies and some of my starches so I don't have to be in the kitchen all day, all night cooking. Alright, these are the last ones. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and throw my trash away. Look, I put everything in this bag, y'all. I ain't feel like walking back and forth. Yeah, girl, I'm gonna cook everything. If I don't cook it now, then it might go bad in the fridge, and then I'll just be wasting my money. And then I won't have nothing to eat because it went bad. We gotta make sure we, utilize up everything we got. We don't want to waste nothing. Americans are very wasteful, so I be trying to not be so wasteful. But y'all seen all that trash I just threw away? I have my green beans. I'm also gonna blanch the carrots with it here. But I think I've cut everything that needs to be cut. So let me look at my list. So I already got my broccoli, my green beans, my cabbage with the veggies. I cut my carrots. I cut my lettuce. I got my veggies for my rice. That's everything that I needed to cut. So the next thing I'm going to do is blanch the veggies and start cooking my rice. So I'm going to put this in the sink and I'm going to actually wipe off my stovetop so I can start cooking my veggies and my rice. So I'm going to move some things for a second. And those potatoes are ready as well. So after I get my rice started, I'm going to take those potatoes out. I'm going to go ahead and do my twice baked potatoes. Oh, I'm going to go mini train mode switch. My button keeps hitting the camera, y'all. Sorry. Alright, I just rinsed my broccoli as well. I'm going to go ahead and sit it on that pot. And the last thing I need to do is just wipe down my stove top. And then I'm going to wipe down my stove top and then I'll start blanching that and cooking my rice. Me and this camera today, I keep getting it. Sorry. Y'all just going to have to shake a little bit today. So I'll go ahead and put this back. I have to keep it over here because I don't want to steam up the camera. But I'm going to have my veggies here. And I'll put my rice back here. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the iron and I'm going to grab me some butter. So give me just a moment. Now for the rice, I'm just going to cut up some butter. Let my veggies saute with that. And then I'm going to pour hot water over this and I'm going to add some salt to the green beans. And then I'll after I pour my water, I'll sprinkle some salt on the broccoli as well. Just so it'll have a little bit of flavor. So I'll go ahead and pour this in here. And I'm going to dump my carrots in there too. These ones that I had already cut up. And that'll be all my blanched veggies for the week. I'm going to pour it directly across the top of the broccoli just to give it like a good start. And I want just enough water to cover the veggies at the bottom. I'm gonna grab my lid to cover up the broccoli, but just so y'all can see for a second, I've got my green beans and carrots, and I've got my broccoli. I'm just gonna cover it so it can steam that way. Got my rice veggies going.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
All right, so now that that's going in the back, I'm gonna go ahead and stir my veggies for the rice, and I'm gonna go ahead and measure out my rice so that you said I gotta boil more water. Oh, no Brussels sprouts today, girl. No Brussels sprouts today. We got cabbage, and those are kind of similar in taste, so I'll usually either have cabbage or Brussels sprouts. But girl, you know me, girl, because you know I love some Brussels sprouts. That smells good already. But nah, I be boiling my water right here in the kettle. You can see it's still hot. It's still got some water in there. But I'm gonna use that for the rice in a second. So I've got a cup of rice. I'm gonna go ahead and dump it in here with the veggies. I'm gonna move it off the heat for a second. And I'm just gonna stir it until it looks like I've got butter on every grain of rice. And then I'll season it as well before I add in my water. Just so y'all can see it. So I'm gonna put some salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, paprika, and cumin. And some parsley. I want a good amount of cumin because that just like makes your mouth water. It makes it taste so good. So I'll stir that for a second. I might have to add more seasoning later, but we'll see. And I'm gonna add 2 of my veggie cubes. That's 1. And that's 2. I'm gonna sit that there for a second and grab my water. After I throw my trash away. If I can get it. So since I did 1 cup of rice, I've got to do 2 cups of water. I'm gonna go ahead and refill it. I'm gonna let it simmer for a few minutes and then I'm gonna taste the broth, and if it needs more seasoning, I'll add more seasoning then. But I already seasoned it before I put the lid on it too. You was right, Jojo. I did need to boil some more water. Look at you. You already knew. I'm over here slacking. I got notes and everything, and Jojo still gotta help me. But like I said, I'm gonna let that boil for a few minutes and put the lid on it. These veggies will be done pretty soon as well. Which I'm actually gonna check these. We can go for a couple more minutes. Them veggies at the bottom might be ready though, so I might have to go ahead and take those out. I'm gonna grab a fork and test it. Oh no, they need a few more minutes as well. So everything needs a few more minutes. But those potatoes in the oven can come out. Right, W Jojo, okay. She got my back right now. She over here working hard, and she on a road trip. She in the middle of moving right now, and she's still doing a good job. I appreciate you and everything you do. But I gotta take them potatoes out. Oh God. I'm pretty sure these are done. They are. That's the potatoes. These got one of the skins. I don't want to steam up the camera like I'm normally do. I'm gonna taste this. It could just use a little bit of salt and a little bit more paprika. So we're gonna cover that and lower the heat. And we'll let that go till it's ready. I'm going to take out some shrimp because tomorrow I want something with shrimp. You said you hear even though your connection keep going out. Thank you, girl, for the bit. You said your connection keep going out through these cities. Yeah, I know. You're on the highway, girl. It's hard to be watching stuff and drive. Well, you're not driving, but it's hard to be watching stuff while you're moving because you bouncing from tower to tower. But I appreciate you anyways, girl, because you've been in here showing out. You gave me a sub. You're over here throwing stuff, and you're over here working hard, girl. I appreciate you. So I'm gonna thaw some shrimp and put that in the fridge so I can have it ready for tomorrow when I eat some shrimp tomorrow. I might do shrimp tacos again because that was really good. But we'll see. I'm going to go ahead and cut this off. I want my veggies to be tender but not overcooked because later on when I cook them again in the week, I don't want them to be mushy when I go to cook them. Thank you, girl. I'm going to move this stuff over here too and get my shrimp. So I got these shrimp. I might be able to see it better here. I just have this bag of shrimp. I'm just going to take like 14 out of here and just put it in my container with some cold water so I can have them thawed out for later in the week. I can't even take those out right now, girl. They stuck together because they was in the freezer. So I'm gonna let them thaw out just a little bit so I can actually break them apart, and then I'll put them in my container so I can have some for the week. So the next thing we'll do is I can put my veggies up, and then I'll do the potatoes, and that's the last things I need to do meal prep wise while I wait for my rice. Which, it smells so good in here already, y'all, and it's not even dinner time yet. I gotta get it together, so I'm starting to get hungry. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for all the bits, guys. I got a couple subscribers today. Thank you for the sub, Jojo. Thank you for all the bits, Jojo. It's hard to like say y'all's names back to back because it sounds so similar. Jojo and Jojo. Y'all know who I'm talking to. Alright. My list is basically done except for dinner. And dinner about to hit. I'm still trying to decide if I should make some garlic toast or not. Just because I've already got the cabbage steaks and I'm gonna have the baked spaghetti and I'm gonna cover that thing in cheese. So I don't know if I should have cheese and bread. I was also thinking about having some wine. You say you got your Big Founders badge, right? Big Founders badge. Y'all up in here now. Everybody gonna be subbed to me. One day, maybe I'll be able to like actually host an event where I can cook for people too. Because that would be really fun to actually like let y'all sample the stuff as opposed to just watching. Watch. Try it for y'all just so y'all can see how good it is. I'm gonna go ahead and put them in my containers. And I also want to, what I want to do is make 2 containers, and one of them will Thank you for the follow. Late. What is it? Oh, the name. If it ain't you, watch me today, girl. I'm making you. It's pasta. It's gonna be my cup right now. Have it's clean. All my friends are here and it's acting up. I don't appreciate it right now. But I still gotta put that shrimp up as well. I'm just waiting for it to thaw out a little bit so I can actually get it out of the bag because everything is stuck together right now. I be throwing down in the kitchen. JoJo know. JoJo be seeing all the behind the scenes photos. She be getting to see all the good food. And you follow the Instagram, so you get to see some of the stuff on there too. But I be sending y'all pictures of what I be making. I be forgetting to post it, but I always share it with my friends. So veggies. I already have my steamed broccoli. I gotta let the steam out for a second so I don't mess y'all up. I got my broccoli and I got my green beans and my carrots in there. I was gonna use the carrots for stir fry with the broccoli, but I'm just gonna leave them with the green beans now. What I just said. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. The green beans and carrots will stay together. They're not gonna be for stir fry no more. Now I'm just gonna dump them right in the container. And then I'll strain those into here. So I've got my green beans and carrots. I'm going to put them in a container as well. So I've got my veggies. It might be easier to show you this way. Got my veggies in my containers. And I'm going to set them to the side because they're still too hot to put the lid on right now. So I'm going to let them cool off before I try to put them in the fridge. Because if they're hot like this and I close them, it's just going to keep cooking them with the heat. Thank you, JoJo. That's the Discord if y'all want to join it. I just recently made the Discord so I can start posting my pictures on there and posting like when I'm actually going to go live. Because I don't have a consistent schedule right now. I just kind of get on here when I can. I'll get better at it though. Just so everyone will like actually know when I'm going to be going live and stuff. Now, I'm going to take a short break while I wash these dishes. And then, let's check this rice. I don't hear it anymore, but I still see steam coming out, so it is a little bit of water left. But I'm just going to go ahead and turn it off and just let it steam the rest of the way. I can see it now since I touched it. Yeah, see that? I can't open it for real because then it'll steam up the camera. But I'm going to mute my mic. Wash these dishes real quick, and then I'm going to get to those potatoes while I wait for the rice to finish. So let me go ahead. Right, JoJo, that's a good combination. The green beans and carrots is going to be good. I'm probably going to do like a steak sauce kind of marinade to put on top of it when I cook them. Like I'm thinking I might do some. I'm already over here. I'm hungry, so I'm thinking of meals. I'm probably going to do like some fried shrimp or some fried fish. And then I'll have the green beans and carrots on the side with like that steak sauce type of marinade. And then a baked potato because that sounds good. But that might be for another stream, y'all, so look out for that. Maybe on Wednesday. What's today? Monday, right? Maybe on Wednesday I'll do that for y'all. Just so y'all can see something else. But let me wash these dishes. I'm going to mute my mic so I don't have to hear me being loud. Because I got to put some stuff up and wash these dishes. Because I need this pot for the rest of my dinner. So I will be right back. I don't have nothing for y'all to watch right now. So y'all just going to have to watch the stove, okay? I'll be back. Don't take nothing though, okay? I'm hungry. Y'all might be hungry too. But leave the food alone. Okay? I'll open up the potatoes for y'all. That's still hot. That's why I'm touching it like that. But that's what I'm going to work on after I finish these dishes. I'm going to go ahead and get the potatoes ready. They feel good. Let me mute myself. Hey everybody, I see it's a couple more people up in here. I'm washing dishes real quick and then I'll be back. And when I come back, I'm going to work on these potatoes. I'm doing twice baked potatoes, but Jojo already threw that out in the chat. I'm doing meal prep and then I'll be doing dinner after meal prep. But thank y'all for showing up, Nova and Prime. Y'all gonna watch me cook dinner tonight. And Jojo, thank you. I appreciate you. You've been in here working hard for me because I sure been slacking. And I appreciate your tips that you've been giving me. I appreciate all the hard work you've been doing in the chat. You've been a great moderator tonight, and you've been over here throwing stuff. I appreciate it all. But I need a coffee break, and I gotta wash these dishes. And then I'm gonna have to do like a little wipe down because it's kind of dirty, and I don't like that. Oh, you rolling up for the nightcap? We could all use a blunt right now, especially me. Jojo, you ain't made it yet. It's 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be there soon. Where you at? What state you in now? Are you actually in Texas? Or are you... What's right next to it? Are you in Mississippi? You gotta be through Alabama by now. But let me meet myself, wash these dishes, and then I'll be back. Because I'm hungry, I'm ready for dinner, and it's still gonna take me a little time to actually make dinner. It's a little bit hot, so I don't want to put my glass container just sitting right on top of it, but I'm going to lay everything out for y'all to be able to see what I've meal prepped so far. What y'all talking about? You said nowhere near Texas. Hold on. Right, how far are you from Texas? Girl, I'm trying to catch up to see what you just said. You're by Jacksonville? Y'all by Jacksonville? How you back in Florida? Last time you said you was... Oh, you were in Cuba, Mississippi. Girl, I was gonna say you everywhere. You in Florida, Cuba, Mississippi. Where you at, girl? Mississippi? That makes sense. Mississippi is right next to it's right next to Texas, right? Do you gotta go through Louisiana? You might have to touch Louisiana first before you said you read it wrong. Yeah, you read it wrong. Talking about some Jacksonville. You going the wrong way. Y'all been going 5 hours in the wrong direction if you was in Jacksonville. That's why you ain't in Texas. Y'all went the wrong way on I-10, huh? Y'all was going east instead of west if you was in Jacksonville. But yeah, Mississippi sound right. That's what I was thinking. That you was in Mississippi. So I'm gonna go ahead and lay everything out. Actually, I'm not even gonna lay everything out yet because it is still hot. But I'm gonna work on these potatoes and then I'll start putting everything out. So I can do that over here for y'all. Them potatoes are still hot too. And what I'm gonna do is cut them open, take out the center, and then mix it with some seasoning, some butter, and then I'll put the filling back into the potatoes. So they're basically gonna be twice baked potatoes. I'll just bake them the second time when I'm actually gonna eat them. I need a container for it. And my mixing bowl. So like I said, I'm just gonna cut them down the center and take out the inside. I'll put everything in this bowl, which I'm actually gonna go ahead and put a couple pieces of butter just so the hot potatoes can start melting it. And once I get all the potatoes cut and take the filling out, then I'll put a little bit more butter and some seasoning. You say you bad with directions. Me too, girl. I could be reading the GPS and still get lost. So I think I'm directionally challenged. I be going the wrong way. You say you still working on your directions? Y'all, I didn't learn that I didn't realize that you should be reading the signs when you're driving until I had to start driving on the highway myself. And then that's when I started realizing like, oh, those things are actually useful. I should use them. But now I know a little bit better. I done a lot of driving now. So I ain't no professional, but I can get there. Slowly but surely. But I'm gonna cut those potatoes and then I'll put it on my foil because it's gonna be hot. And I don't wanna burn my hand. Oh, I need a spoon too. Got my spoon. Oh, y'all can sit over here. Got my spoon. And I'm gonna go ahead and cut my first potato. Sorry if y'all can hear all that foil scraping. We're just gonna have to deal with it for a little bit. I got 7 potatoes, okay? So that's literally all we're doing is scooping out the inside and putting it in my bowl for later. Make sure I got it all. Looks good. What's that? I just be hearing noises. I don't know what they mean. Oh, thank you, Jaja. Been out here just throwing stuff in me, girl. I appreciate it. And I'm trying to be careful so I'm not like breaking it in half or anything. Because I still want it to have its shape. Get some little extra pieces out. These potatoes is hot and I just got some onions. Is that an ad or is that the song? You said is a pizza roll a lazy American name for a calzone? Basically, but calzone have so much more flavor. Joe just said, nah, they be busting. They good. I ain't had pizza rolls in a long time though. But welcome in. What's your name? Maxie Miss Place. Welcome in. I don't recognize that name, so you knew me. Welcome to my kitchen. We're doing meal prep right now. I'm almost done with meal prep though, and I'm gonna cook my dinner. For tonight's dinner, we're doing baked spaghetti with some cabbage steaks. It's gonna be good. But after I finish these potatoes, I'm gonna show you guys all the meal prep that's already been done, and then I'm gonna put everything in my fridge. Oh, that is the music on here. They didn't change up the vibe. I might find another one. It'd be hard to find music on here though, guys, because they keep muting my streams, and I don't appreciate that. You said I take my time in the kitchen, you'd be ready to get in and out. I'll make you a plate, girl. That's what I'm here for. But no, the reason I do this meal prep is so it's easier during the week, so I don't have to be in here so long. Because you see how I'm sitting here taking all this time to do this? Next time when I'm ready to actually eat, all I gotta do is put them in the oven, and then I can go put my feet up. It's already seasoned and everything. Y'all will see though, because I'm gonna put the seasoning in now. And it's gonna be so good and flavorful. You get some marinate with them seasonings for a couple days until I'm actually ready for them. Alright, last potato. Ooh. That was very hot. It's burning my hand. Alright. So we're done with that. I just wanted to get the rest of the potato out of there. Oh yeah, you're gonna see them. Here, let me show you. I'll show you. They're already cut. Now, a lot of people don't really know what cabbage steaks is, so I'm gonna just have to show you one. And then you'll get to see the cooking process. But it's literally just a piece of cabbage that I cut. That piece is just flying, don't mind it. But I'm going to steam them just so that it cooks a little bit quicker in the oven. I'm going to steam them with some of my carrots, give it some seasoning, a really flavorful broth, and then let that cook in the oven. It's going to be, it's going to go on the side with the baked spaghetti because we don't eat meat. So I'm substituting this cabbage steak to go with my spaghetti. I just dropped the piece in here, y'all. I'll put it with that. But now I got everything out of the potatoes. I'm gonna add a little bit more butter, and then I'm gonna add my seasoning. I'm gonna move this knife too because it's in a dangerous position. Give it a little bit more butter because it was what, 7 potatoes? I need a good amount of butter in there. And then I'll go ahead and start seasoning. Prime's not convinced. It's okay. When you see it done, you'll be convinced. I'm gonna make it look amazing. Now my seasonings. I'm gonna sit it here just so it's closer for me. So we're gonna do some salt, pepper, garlic powder, paprika, and I'm gonna grab my Old Bay as well. And let me grab the Old Bay, and then I'm also gonna put some parsley. So we're gonna mix this up, and then I will put it back into the potatoes. Okay, I don't want to like mix it too much because then it'll just be like mashed potatoes. But y'all can see all the flavor in there. I'm gonna try a little piece to make sure it has enough seasoning. It's good. So we're gonna put it back in the potatoes. Let's see it again. And I'm gonna just, after I fill them, I'm gonna put them in that container. I'm gonna put it in here as well because I actually have another, I'm gonna meal prep my salmon with potato, and the other one is gonna get some rice. Which I cooked the salmon yesterday because I don't want it to go bad. So I have this salmon that I already strapped yesterday with a couple veggies in there. It has some carrots, mushrooms, onion, and a little bit of broth. And I'll just separate it into these two containers since I have two pieces. I'll do one with potato and one with rice. I'll leave it there for now. And I'm gonna go ahead and fill. Actually, y'all give me just a second. I gotta do something really quick. I'll be right back. But y'all watch the food, okay? Don't touch nothing, just watch it.
or computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, guys. Sorry for the delay. I'm about to finish with those potatoes, but I'm gonna go ahead and start heating up my water really quick. So I'm just gonna put the filling back into the potatoes. So they'll be like twice baked potatoes. So very simple. I want to just get like a good start on them. And once I like have some filling in all of them, if I have some left over, I'll just add them to whichever ones actually need more. I'm trying to see which ones could actually use a little bit more. Maybe this one. I'm trying to make sure I get everything off the spoon too, just because this is seasoning, and I don't want to lose out on any of my hard or flavor. So I'll show you guys a little bit closer, just so y'all can see what they look like. They're gonna be really good though. So they've already got the butter in them, they've already got some seasoning, and when I go to reheat them later on, yeah, that water gonna get hot real quick, girl. But it's okay. I just want it to be already have some heat to it, so when I go to put it on the eye, it don't take so long to like actually start steaming up. That's why I be trying to, you know, use that little trick. But I'm gonna put some in here, and I'm gonna put one in there, which we'll put this one for the salmon, and the rest can go in here. I'll swap those because that one's a little small. So now I've got these ready for the week. And I can just have some baked potatoes whenever I want, and I don't gotta wait an hour. I have to probably put the lid under it so I can see it better. Alright, y'all. Now I'll put this over here. And I'm gonna go ahead and put one piece of salmon in here, and then I'll leave the other one in here. I want to be able to pour a little bit of that juice across the top. Get some of my veggies. Get some for both pieces. And I'm going to use my spatula to like scrape off the rest. I'm trying to like put an even amount of veggies on each, because I don't have way more. That salmon looks delicious. Let me grab my spoon real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and scrape off the rest. Good, so I don't lose none of my flavor, y'all. So this will have a side of veggies. I'm just not going to put it in here now because I don't know which veggies is going to go with which meal. But we'll sit those back there for now. And this is the rice. I'm going to fluff it up and give it a little bit of butter too. I'm hungry, so I might take some of this to the side and eat some now. That's my container. So I'm going to put some rice in here, some rice with my salmon. And whatever's left over, I'm probably just going to put in a bowl for myself. So we put them off right there. And I'm gonna have me a mini snack because I'm hungry. So I've got one with rice, one with a baked potato. I got my rice here. I got my snack, which I'll go ahead and sample the rice. It's good. And if I want to add like an additional flavor later on in the week, when I go to reheat it, I could just put whatever other seasonings. It's already very flavorful, but if I wanted to make it into like have like a more Caribbean flavor or have more of a Italian flavor or something, I can just add some different herbs and seasonings into it just to give it like a new flavor. Or I can eat it just like it is and it basically just tastes like a rice pilaf. Right now what I'm going to do is go ahead and take everything, sit it on the stove so y'all can see all the meal prep. And once that's done, I'm going to start cooking dinner because it's already almost 9 o'clock for us. We eat late anyways, but I do want to get started on dinner. How far can y'all see? I gotta set my mark so I can see. Basically, today. Y'all gonna see me moving stuff around a few times. Forgive me. I'll be a little OCD with it because I'm gonna get me a video as well. What else do I have? Some things I had already put back in the fridge just because I don't want them to start wilting or go bad. But I also have my cabbage and I cut up some veggies to go on top, which I wanted to turn it upside down to show y'all. The cabbage. And then I just had some carrots, bell pepper, onion, and mushrooms to go with that. Which I'll see here. I don't think I'm going to be able to show y'all the lettuce in frame, but y'all get the gist of it, right? Got my lettuce. It's very beautiful and green. I have some green leaf lettuce and some romaine lettuce, so we can have salads throughout the week. This is only going to be like 4 salads, honestly, because even though it looks like a lot of lettuce, when it cooks down, when it gets in the bowl, it ain't going to be that much. What else do I have? I also have some shrimp that I thawed out, which I did end up getting to that, so I'll put that over here too for y'all to see. But just so y'all can get a nice little view of everything that we did today. I got my broccoli, my green beans and carrots, twice baked potatoes. I got meal prep salmon with rice and one with baked potato, my lettuce for salads, cabbage with my veggies cut up already, some rice, and broccoli. Y'all can't really see that, but it's open. Oh, hold on, I might do it like this. Hold on, y'all. I told y'all I'm gonna be moving stuff a couple times. Just because I want to get a video. That look good. And then I'll show you guys the shrimp in just a second. So I also have my, can't show y'all the top of the food. I got this shrimp. It's already thawed out, but I'm just gonna sit this to the side right here. Get my quick video. Add a couple more bites of this rice because I'm hungry. You hungry, Jojo? I'm hungry too.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Sometimes the hardest part is trying to get a picture because I have to hold the camera so high and then I can't see it anymore. All right. So y'all saw all the meal prep. It's time to put everything in the fridge. And then I actually have to cook dinner. Which I'm gonna have to wash dishes again before I can cook dinner. Oh, one more video. So now we're gonna put everything in the fridge. And that's the reason I like these containers. They're glass, and I like that I can see through the lid. So that way I always know what I have, how much I have. And it just looks really pretty to have like this glass in the fridge. Close all my containers up. And I bought these containers like over time. I didn't purchase everything at once. So just buy them as you need them or as you can afford them, because glass containers are obviously more expensive than plastic containers, but it's a little bit healthier and it has like a dual purpose. So like how I put my meal prep in these containers, I can put this container right in the oven. You can't put plastic in the oven. It's going to be a disaster. So I like that I can just cross-utilize these. Like I can make my meal prep, put it right in the fridge, take the same container, put it right in the oven. These are dishwasher safe, they're freezer safe. They're perfect and they last a long time. You don't have to worry about them getting stained because they're glass. The only thing you might have to worry about getting stained is the lids, because the lids are still plastic, but you have a less likely chance that they'll get stained because all your food's at the bottom. It's not really always touching the top. So I've got all my containers. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the fridge, organize my fridge a little. I wish I could see better, but y'all ain't really gonna be able to see from here. But it's okay, I'll show y'all a picture when I'm done. Trying to make sure everything's gonna be in frame for y'all, because I'm about to start cooking dinner. Oops. What's in my pasta? We're using this bow tie pasta for the baked spaghetti today. The last thing I gotta grab is the sauce, which I'm using a jar sauce. I'm not making sauce from scratch. There's too many good sauces that are already in the jar to be making spaghetti sauce from scratch right now. We're just gonna use this one. It's just the store brand. I'm gonna add my own veggies and seasoning to enhance the flavor. But that's everything needed for dinner. Yeah, see that? I might have to just sit them sideways, huh? I guess I do. How does that look together? I just want to make sure y'all can see everything. And I'm also going to get a video of this too. That's good enough for y'all. Y'all can see that good. Now, y'all gonna have to give me a few minutes to wash the dishes, but at least y'all can see the prep that we have ready for dinner. And y'all ready to see the meal prep too. I have to get a video of the fridge really quick as well, and then I'll show y'all a before and after picture. Let's see if y'all can actually see this. I be trying to show y'all sometimes. So this was the... Nope, y'all ain't gonna be able to see that. Let me try and break this on. I be trying to share it with y'all. Yeah, see here? Look how empty it look. The light's so bright you can't see. Here's the after. It's nice and full. Maybe once I finish cooking dinner, I can move my camera or move my computer over there so y'all can actually see inside the fridge. But right now I have it attached to my secondary camera, and if I try to move right now, I might mess up that camera and y'all won't be able to see me cook dinner. So I want to keep it where it is. And after I cook dinner, if I remember, I'll move my computer over there to show y'all the fridge, like an actual close-up. It looks nice though. I might just have to post it to Discord. I can't. I'll do it tonight though. But I'm gonna go ahead and wash some dishes real quick so I can actually start cooking. So give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Alright, y'all. The last thing we're gonna grab is the cheese. That's the only thing that's missing out of the picture. Which I'm gonna have more cheese probably than what I'm putting in this bowl right now. But I just want to have it for picture purposes. Oh, I forgot one dish. I gotta wash this. Okay, so I'm gonna grab some cheese really quick, get a video, and then I'll be able to start cooking. So I've just got some mozzarella and some Parmesan. I'm just gonna mix them in this bowl. I'm gonna put the cheese back in the fridge for now until I actually need it later. Well, I'm gonna put this cheese. After I get my video, I'm gonna put this up too because I don't want the cheese to just be sitting there. Sorry, my hand all in the way. I'm trying to take a picture real quick. I can't see. I got someone right inside. I forgot. And make sure my color is good. Sorry, I'm putting my hand in the way one more time, y'all. All right, it's time to start cooking. So I'm gonna move all this stuff off of my stove. Oh, I did that. Let's go like this. So I will give the stove a quick wipe down and put myself on top. So I'm going to start by melting this butter, and then I'll throw my veggies in there. And in this pan, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some hot water, one of my veggie cubes, and hey, sweetie, it's dinner time. We finally get into dinner. I just finished meal prep. But I'm going to boil some water. I'm going to put a veggie cube, carrots, and some seasoning, and then I'm going to put my cabbage in there just so I can kind of cook my cabbage down a little bit before I put it in the oven. And back there, I'm just going to saute my veggies to go with the sauce. So I put both of them on like medium high, and I'm going to go ahead and grab my veggie cube, hit my kettle one more time so the water's hot, and then I'm going to start cooking. And I'm just going to put one veggie cube in there. So I just put my carrots so far. I'll put a little bit of butter as well. Add some water. I want to put a good amount because I'm also going to cook I'm going to put this broth in the cabbage. We're not putting it in the oven too. So I'll give it like a good amount. I'm going to put some seasoning in there now before I add the cabbage, just to make sure that it's nice and flavorful. I don't want to put too much though, because I'm still going to top the cabbage with some seasoning when I go to put it in my baking dish. I just want to make sure I got the veggie cubes broken up in there so it can actually be flavorful for the water. It smells good, but I'm still going to taste it to see what else it needs. I'm going to actually move this off for a second, because I'm not ready for that one. I'm going to take my tasting spoon. I'm looking at it and it looks like it needs more. Like maybe another veggie cube. Another veggie cube and a little bit more cumin. I don't think I added any onion powder. I think I only added garlic. So I'm going to add that too. And some parsley, because I didn't add that either. So I'm going to go ahead and make sure that this veggie cube is dissolved. Okay, that's really good now. So the next part, I just want to make sure I got all my veggies out of the container. Sometimes when I like go to do my pour, some stuff don't come out. I'm gonna let that cook down while I get my cabbage. So I really just want to let it simmer for just a couple minutes. You said you finally got a little vacation. Everybody needs a vacation. Vacation sound real nice. Jojo, where you at? Have you made it yet? Are you in Texas or are you still in Mississippi? I'm gonna go ahead and take my dishes and move them to the sink. And I'm gonna go ahead and get my baking dish ready for the cabbage. And for that, I'm just gonna have this baking dish. I'm gonna put some foil on it. And once that steams up for a little bit, I'll just put it right on here. The veggies look good already. I turned it down a little bit so it's on like medium. And no lie, this is about ready. So I'm gonna go ahead and take it, put it in here. I'm gonna turn it off. You're still in Mississippi? That's okay, you're getting close. I guess I can put it this way too. I can see what I'm doing. Trying to run from me right now. Oh, y'all. It's okay. I'll put it together in a second. I should have probably used like my tongs or something, but I didn't. That's okay. That one more messy. Now, the broth, I'm just gonna pour right across the top. I'm gonna add a little bit of seasoning to it, and then it'll go right in the oven like this. So I'm gonna add a little bit of seasoning to the top of that, and then it'll go in the oven. I'm gonna move this over as well, so I get this more. And I'm just putting a little bit of butter across the top. Ooh. Yeah, I just got it on my jacket. Okay. So I'm gonna put it right in the oven just like that. I'm gonna get a video. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm gonna get a picture first. So the next thing I'm gonna work on I'm gonna start boiling the pasta. That should be enough work. I have a little bit of pasta from the box that wouldn't fit in my container. So I'm gonna use this first and then I'll pour from here. So I'm gonna just let that come up to a boil. And as far as the sauce, I just have to add the spaghetti sauce and then add some seasoning and just let that simmer. Let's see if I can open it. Move this off island or something. Sorry. While I let this water boil, I'm gonna go ahead and wash the few dishes that I have, so I'm not stuck with a lot of dishes at the end. I'll mute it so I don't have to hear me being loud washing dishes. So I'm gonna go ahead and add the pasta now, since my water's boiling. I'm just put it all. Whatever I don't eat, I'll just put it in an extra container. I kind of want to put a little bit of oregano in this water too, just for flavor. I just put some water in here, and I'm just gonna pour the remainder of the sauce in here. I'll go ahead and add my seasoning. Right now I'm adding oregano. Add some salt. And after I let it cook down for a little bit, I'll taste it to see if it needs more seasoning. I'm putting some seasoning to the side as well. Because I like to season my pasta separately. So once the pasta is cooked down, I'm going to also add some seasoning to that before I mix it with the sauce. I like to layer my flavors, so I like to season everything. So even if I just put a little seasoning here and a little seasoning there, it just gives it more flavor to me else. So I have some seasoning set to the side for my pasta as well once it's actually done. I also want to add a little bit of olive oil to my pasta sauce. And I'm going to go ahead and start putting out some of my seasonings over there. I'm going to wipe off my countertops, and I'm going to start trying to figure out which plates I actually want to use to plate my food. I gotta move y'all for a second. Oh, I'm sitting on top of my hard drive. Hey, my I see you put your sweet tea emote out. That's the fan favorite. And I do have some sweet tea that I'm probably gonna eat with my dinner. I have wine, but I'm from the South, and I want some sweet tea with it. Now we've got our area nice and clean, so all we're waiting for is the food to finish. Once this pasta's done, it'll get mixed with the sauce. I'll top it with some cheese, put it in the oven for a little bit. I already have my cabbage sticks in there, but let me go see what plates I want to use, and I also gotta wash my hands. I just went ahead and basted the cabbage steaks with some of the broth in there, just so the top doesn't get like too dry, as opposed to the bottom is sitting in the broth. I want the top to also be tender. This pasta is going to be ready pretty soon. I'm going to make sure that it's not like steaming up the camera again. I gotta get some plates, y'all. I'm just not sure what to use. I might just use my round plates. I just use these. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. It's gonna be a debate between my round one or my oval plate. We'll see once I actually finish. We'll see how I feel. I'm just gonna leave them both over there just until I decide. I'm gonna do my baked spaghetti in here. So once my pasta is done, I'm gonna mix in the sauce, top it with cheese, and we'll put it in the oven. I'm gonna put a little bit of sauce at the bottom of this though, before I put the pasta in. got carrot on there. I don't know where that came from. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put a little bit of sauce. Oh, I guess I should be doing it over here, huh? Stay off the feed. The sauce is delicious. I want to see if it's actually done, and I'm about to eat this. It ain't completely done, but I'm gonna keep chewing on it anyway. I can't eat this in it though, it's too hot. I need to add a little bit more water. I'm gonna take a little bit of this pasta water and put it in with the sauce. And I'm gonna add some more on top of that so it can finish cooking. The sauce is so good. I'll move that back for a second because it's not enough water to finish cooking them on the top, and I want them to cook evenly. So, as soon as the kettle is done, I will add more water and let it finish cooking, but I moved it back a little bit for now. I'm hungry though, y'all. It's about to be 10 o'clock. This baked spaghetti gonna hit though. Baked spaghetti and cabbage. Just waiting on that water to boil so I can add it. Did y'all already eat dinner tonight? What'd y'all eat for dinner? Jojo, what are you gonna eat for dinner? It look good, it tastes good. Cause I added some oregano to the pasta as well. I don't know if y'all can see that, but it has like a nice little flavor to it, and I'm still gonna top it with this seasoning before I add this pasta sauce to it. So I'll give it a little bit of seasoning and a little bit of butter. Oh, these out. And I got my butter here too. Once that water's boiled, it should just be a second now. So I'll go ahead and move this back. Turn it down just a little. And that'll be done pretty soon. It's almost ready. I done already got spaghetti sauce on the plate. I might as well use these, huh? No. I'm still trying to think of which ones I'm gonna actually use. And I'm gonna keep some of that marinara sauce to the side because I want to pour some over the cabbage steaks. I'll turn that down because the sauce is ready. It's just the pasta, which looks about ready now. I'm so hungry, y'all. Y'all don't understand. But once this goes in the oven, I'm going to top the cabbage sticks with a little bit of marinara sauce. I might put some Parmesan on top, make kind of like a Parmesan, like a Parm cabbage steak maybe. I'll go ahead and grab my cheese out of the fridge. Alright, that looks good and ready. So I'm going to go ahead and turn that off, strain my pasta, and I'll be right back.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Now, that's a lot of pasta, so I'm probably not going to need all of it. So I will end up putting some in my container, but I'm going to go ahead and drop my seasoning in there and some butter.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So I'm going to pour some of my pasta into my container because I don't need all that for this spaghetti. Let's pour some sauce in here. I didn't want to make a mess, so go ahead and mix it. And then I'll add a little bit more sauce. I'm gonna sprinkle a little bit of Parmesan directly in here. And you honestly could eat it just like this if you wanted to. But I like baked spaghetti, so we're gonna put it in this pan and top it with cheese. I mean, this way. I have some sauce. Now I need more cheese. So, this up. Give it a little bit more cheese. And then start melting on the stove top, y'all. Here and pick that cheese up. Alright. So what we're gonna do I'm actually gonna take those cabbage steaks out. You ready for the food leak? You seen it? You see how good that spaghetti looks? I got a little bit of sauce left over. I'm gonna pour some across the cabbage steaks and give it a little bit of cheese. Which here's the cabbage steaks. We're gonna give it a little bit of marinara sauce. Actually, I might save that until I'm gonna taste the piece. It's hot. Let me sit it down before I burn myself. Y'all. I don't see how people say they don't like cabbage. That right there was amazing. I'm making a little sample. Y'all want to see a little baby sample? Pasta and I'm about to take it so they can dry. I need a little more sauce. Alright, so I'm actually just gonna go ahead and put the cabbage steaks back in there. I'll just top it with marinara and cheese when I actually plate. Because I don't want it to get everywhere while I'm trying to take it out the pan. Let me do like this. Oh, I guess I could get a little video while it's out. So I'm gonna cover this slightly and put it back in the oven till the baked spaghetti is actually done. Which I might just put it on broil, but I want to clean up again. I'll put this back over there on low. Or like medium, so whenever I go to top the cabbage steaks, the cheese will be able to melt into the sauce really easily. I also have a couple dishes I'm going to go ahead and wash, so I don't have as much when I'm done. So give me a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and wash dishes.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Three, two, one, zero, zero, and liftoff.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, I'm just waiting for the cheese to melt onto the top of the spaghetti. But once that's ready, I'll actually be able to start plating. I just went ahead and took my cabbage steaks out because I wanted to put the oven on broil to brown the cheese really quickly. I'll go ahead and get my cups together. I'm gonna have sweet tea. Y'all already know me. I'm gonna fix these cups real quick. It's almost ready. And once I put the cabbage steaks on the plate, then I'll top it with some sauce and cheese. Baked spaghetti. Y'all want to see it? It's about to be so good. So good. Now, as far as the plate, I might do my oval plate, I guess. You say you done and you hungry? Wait, did she finish her stream already? Oh, good. She's still streaming too. You didn't rate her. I'm gonna rate her too. You came just in time, lady. I just took the spaghetti out. I got my cabbage sticks over here. I was trying to decide on I know I just had to check too to make sure she was still on. But I just took my spaghetti out. I'm still trying to decide on plates. But once I put it on the plate, I'm gonna top the cabbage steak with some marinara sauce and some Parmesan cheese. So I think I'm deciding on the oval plate just because I like that plate. I'm gonna put my spaghetti on first. Then I'm gonna put my cabbage, dress it. I'm gonna take a bite for y'all. And then after that, I'm gonna play some videos so I can eat in peace. And after I eat, I'll show you guys the fridge so you can see what I did with my meal prep. This looks so good. I should get a picture of it before I start digging into it. Yeah, look at the cheese. Yeah, can you see that picture? I'm leaving. I'm hungry. Okay, so I decided. I decided I'm gonna use my other plate, my old plate. I'm gonna put this up. And I put it in here. Ooh, that's hot, y'all. That was hot. I'm gonna put my towel down so I don't mess my plate up. Hang on to that. I can't really, I keep touching stuff that's hot, y'all. I can't really move it anywhere else, so. Yes. It's cheese everywhere. I'm just gonna keep eating it, okay? It tastes delicious too, eating. So, I'm gonna need this too. just to make sure I'm not spilling spaghetti everywhere. Nice little pieces. I'm about to look at this. And now this is so tender. I gotta be careful that I don't drop it. Look at it. I dropped it in the pan, but I just flipped it over and I'm gonna do it like that. It's okay. Gonna get a little bit of sauce. And a little bit of cheese. I'm also gonna garnish it with some. I only have dried parsley, so I'm just gonna have to get some dried parsley. And let me fix this on the plate real quick. And then I'm gonna taste test it. What was that? Oh, thank you, lady. Oh, that's all. Okay, so I'm gonna this one so I can get this last cabbage steak. Look, this one was already falling apart, so I definitely gotta be careful with this one. This one's super, super tender. Alright. And I've got plenty of leftover spaghetti to have throughout the week. And some more parsley. What's on that? I'm gonna get some photos really quick, and then I'm gonna taste test for y'all. Yeah, Alright. so. I really be trying, but I don't know how to get them settings on this camera to look better. I'm trying to fix the settings, y'all. I don't know what to do. Thanks. You said Nova said, okay, presentation come through. I just wish I could see it for real. Like, it looks so much prettier than what it's like portraying itself right now. Like, I can't necessarily show y'all this way because then I'm gonna be like spilling her plate everywhere. But like, I'm trying. Still stupid. I'll see. Alright, right now, and I'm so choppy. I just want to show y'all. It's hard to show because this is like something you would want to see like top, and my top view camera is acting stupid. Have a good night, Nova. I'll send you a picture so you can actually see how it looks. Because it's hard to show y'all right now, but I wish I could see it better. I'll leave that there for y'all. Hey guys.
The first flight of the earlier Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
And I am going to do a taste test with y'all.
Control of critical vehicle functions.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
It smells like a good Italian restaurant up in here, y'all. Oh, thank you for the sub. Jojo, you made it? Is you home? Is you at your new home? Y'all see the plate? I'm switch my view so y'all can see me. I think it's this one. Okay, y'all. Last view of the plate before I tear it up. It's just hard to show y'all. I'm sorry. If I can show y'all like this. Got my cabbage steak and my baked spaghetti. Try it. First, which I know it's hot, so let me be careful. Right now, girl, I've been the whole time, no lie. So I already know what it tastes like, but together, we about to see. So I had me a little bit of cabbage, a little bit of marinara, parmesan, and a carrot. I'm gonna try that first. It's good. That was really good. Hold on, I want another bite. Sorry, y'all. Y'all know it's good. I'm over here scraping the plate already. My plate is full. I'm gonna eat one more piece. Hold on. Then I'm gonna try the spaghetti for y'all. It's delicious. Now, I want y'all to see the juice. Sorry to show y'all for real, but it's so good. It's so good. I put that over there because I'm about to put a video on, and I'm gonna let y'all watch the video, and y'all will be able to see the spaghetti. I think it has the camera. Let me see. Actually, I think it shows my camera. I don't think it shows that. Yeah. Y'all not gonna be able to see me. I gotta do that one. I'm gonna go ahead and put the video on. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I'm about to go in. But let me start the video up first. I just found a video. Let's see if it'll play for me. So I think it just said it was chocolate cake video. I don't need chocolate cake, but I like watching cake videos. So we're gonna see how these cakes come out. But I'm about to mute myself and turn my camera off and enjoy my food. And then after I eat, I'm gonna show y'all my fridge just so y'all can see how the meal prep came out and how it actually looks. Oh, that was cool. But I'm over here watching the video already. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my camera and my mic, and I'll show y'all the fridge after I'm done eating. Y'all, that food was so good. I'm so full, but I'm about to just wipe my counters down real quick, and then I'll show y'all the fridge in a second. So let me wipe these counters, and then I'll show y'all how the meal prep turned out. So I'm gonna give y'all one more view of the food. I put my leftovers back in the pan because y'all, I tried my hardest to eat as much as I could, but I am full. So I have a lot of leftovers that I'll be able to eat throughout the week. I'm gonna like just cover that with foil and put it in the fridge later, but I'm gonna take my camera, well, take my computer to the fridge so y'all can see how the meal prep looks in the fridge. So I'm gonna switch back to this video really quick while I get over there. So I'm gonna turn my camera off just one more time while I go. Oh, here, actually, I'm gonna give y'all one more close up. Just so y'all can see. Because I gotta disconnect my camera now before I move. But I'm gonna turn my camera off for a second while I take my computer and move it closer to the fridge, and then I'll show y'all the fridge. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna make my camera big so y'all can see me. I just wanna make sure y'all can see the fridge kids. I might have to turn that light off so y'all can see better, huh? Yes. It's just always kind of hard to see inside the fridge. But I wanted to try to let y'all see it. Let me pause this video. And let me make sure Queen is still alive while we at it. Oh yeah, good. She's still alive. So, y'all can't even see that, huh? I'm gonna have to. The only thing I can think of is if I like cover the light. But it has two lights. And if I stand there, then y'all can't see, huh? Let's see. Can we just like... It's just so bright, y'all. I'm sorry. Well, we got some of our containers and stuff. Just so y'all can get a nice little view. Real quick. We about to rate Queen. So I actually need to go to my stream manager so I can rate her. It's her birthday, so make sure y'all it's her birthday, so y'all make sure y'all stay in and go say hey, happy birthday. She's playing Sims right now. So it's a little different than me cooking, but it's okay. We're gonna show her some love on her birthday. Let me go. What does this mean? Twitch is so weird. It's trying to give me a notification right now talking about congrats, you're a Twitch affiliate. Yeah, I've streamed like 5 times since then. Y'all silly. Twitch, you're late. You're late. Y'all approve my emotes and all. Okay, so we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Queen. Well, what do I do? Start raid. Okay, but y'all, thank y'all for tuning in. Let me close my fridge because it's still wide open. Thanks for tuning in today. We got a lot of meal prep done. I also got a good dinner done. I appreciate all the people who came in and subbed today, and thank you for all the bits you guys threw. I really appreciate it. This was a good stream, 5 hours, so that was a nice one for y'all today. I'm probably cooking Wednesday, so look for that stream. If you're not ready, you can join the Discord. Real quick, you can join the Discord, and you'll be able to see like when I'm gonna go live. I'll post on there, and I also post pictures to the Discord of everything that I did during stream. So just in case you miss it and you still want to get like those close-up pictures, you can always hop in the Discord. Make sure you go show everybody some love in FDC. It's a good amount of us in there, and we all stream a variety of different things. So there's somebody that's on the stream team that you'll love. I guarantee it. So make sure y'all hit everybody with a follow. And right now we're about to go raid Queen because it's Queen's birthday. But thanks for tuning in, y'all, and I'll catch y'all on Wednesday or Friday. We'll see. But bye, y'all. Oh wait, is it gonna do it? It's talking about rating in 7 seconds. We got a couple seconds, y'all. But thanks for showing all the love today. I really appreciate it.